Alrighty, give me just one moment. We're gonna get this thing rolling out. Let me finish what I'm doing here, and we'll start this game. For those of you who aren't familiar, I had a previous live stream where I played Ape Escape. There were several issues with the analog, the most prominent being that I could not, for whatever reason, get my character to run. So we're going to be playing the PSP version in hopes that that doesn't happen again. As I said, just give me one moment and we'll get this thing fired up. Heck yeah, that's awesome, man. So you already know what it is. Alright, so I am just getting the final touches going and we're going to start this thing. Let me get her set up. Okay, awesome. I just needed to be able to look at the chat. Fantastic. Okay, so if you want to be able to get the notification, you might have to click the bell. There's a drop-down menu, and you'll go ahead and hit all. I like to let the cutscenes play out, so that's going to be my thing. It's a preference. I feel like anyone who hasn't gotten to see this game is missing out if they miss the cutscenes. So.
So, Spike, has the professor finished creating his time machine yet?
He said it's just about done.
I wonder if we could take a trip in it today.
If so, I'll be going first.
Okay, yeah, and selecting the bell, they'll have like a personalized option, an all option, and then no notifications at all. So if that's not it, I wouldn't know too much else, but I had to switch mine over for a few of the content creators I like to watch.
No! Get out of here, you two!
I can understand why the OG voice acting is definitely more accepted. I just wish the analogs actually worked for my version, because I was struggling.
So that's it. I've got it. If that does that, then this happens. In other words, that causes this. Therefore, if in fact that happens, then... Eureka! Natalie, the time machine is complete!
Already. We've got bigger problems, you know?
Spike, can you hear me? Something incredible has happened. As a result of that accident, you have been warped through time. You will soon arrive in the age of the dinosaurs. The bad news, Spike, is that a band of monkeys is also...
Yes, analog will still have to be used, but I'm hoping that this one responds differently.
They will probably end up...
Ideally, I won't be just walking every time I try to use the analog stick.
I have a request to make of you. Luckily, you should be in the possession of 2 gadgets I've invented. I want you to use them to go after as many of those wild apes as you can.
One moment. Okay. Sorry about that delay. I had to fix a couple of things.
In a potentially dangerous situation, use the stun club to defend yourself. It will definitely come in handy. I know you'll be more than up to the huge task ahead. I'm counting on you.
Transporting.
So I can go ahead and tell you right now, I am not a fan of the pressing the button causes him to swing. Even when you're switching out. Like, so I'll switch to the net right now. Let's see. And he swings. Every time.
Transporting.
Got him. So far, my guy moves and runs in every direction, and I'm using the same controller, so I'm wondering if it's just something with the other game. I may have to download that game again and see if maybe the download file was the issue.
Pretty good.
See, when you told me that, that's what threw me off. I was like, if you're having no issues with the controls, then theoretically, I shouldn't be either.
Spike, a new gadget is almost ready.
It's okay though, this is at least a good graphical update for Ape Escape.
Try it out in the training facility before you beam out. Remember, if you fail to clear the training level, you won't be able to advance to the next level. Good luck.
So with the Michael Jackson Fortnite thing, I would have to download that first and locate that game. I'm open to playing it, but I'll have to get to that point where I have it downloaded first. And then more than likely I'll throw it into the polls to see if it's something that everyone wants to see. It's a horror type spin on the Michael Jackson meme, I guess. There's a lot of memes for Michael Jackson, so that's not very specific. And that's a wrap on that one. That fella didn't even stand a chance. I can't wait till I get the scan gadget so that I can look at the little profiles for each monkey. Yeah, it's one of the custom maps that a creator made. They used the creative mode to give it a horror spin, but it's also kind of funny. These dudes are over here playing hacky sack with me, just knocking me out. I don't know why I'm struggling with these guys. Noob problems, right? Okay, let's see if we can get this guy. I will admit, and this is going to sound awful, but the controls for this game are far more streamlined. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but they are better. The only thing that I can truly complain about is the button usage for using your weapons. So the X button is the jump button in this version. Triangle right now is allocated to my sword, so you don't use the other analog stick to control it. And same with the net. The camera button is going to be the left shoulder button. Let's see, what's the crouch button? Oh, okay, so R1 is the crouch. Yeah, so see, you can use triangle and then you spin the movement analog stick to create the spin effect. The same goes for the net. The right analog stick is allocated to the camera. I imagine with the flying gadget, what it'll be is I have to tap the button really fast and then use the movement stick to, like, travel in different directions. That's just a guess, though. Also, I'm a little excited about this one. I have found a way to save my videos to my PlayStation 5's media storage, so I may be able to resolve the lag spike in videos post live stream. It also means I will be able to start editing videos if I can find the right soundboards and source materials for what I'm trying to do in those edits. OG is always going to hold a special place in my heart. I just wish that my PlayStation could act right and let me play that one. This guy's an absolute jerk. Just get in the net. How hard is that? You know you want to go back to the zoo and you have no foot in the game. Just get away from me. Mom, if you're watching, you need to get back to Universal Studios. Why are you over here trying to pull me off this monkey? I'm kidding with you. No, but seriously, that pterodactyl just makes that whole situation way more difficult. Are you there, Mom? If you're in the live stream, send me a message. I saw you sent one earlier. Are you still there?
Pretty good.
Okay, so another level down. And we got all the tokens. The tokens are ours.
Spike, a new gadget is almost ready.
This monkey radar will help you track the little beasts. Try it out in the training facility.
The monkey radar.
Remember, if you fail to clear the training level, you won't be able to advance to the next level. Good luck.
So it would seem they managed to streamline the usage of this gadget as well. You just hold the button down and it will actually hone in on the monkey itself. I feel like it starts to become useful
and it took
in post-game when you're going back to find the extra monkeys.
Probably not around during that period, but evidence of some kind of civilization has been confirmed. If the monkeys didn't have a hand in it, it'd be the discovery of the century. I'd really love to investigate it, but finding the monkeys is our top priority now. True, as you probably realized, approaching them while lying low or hiding so they're unaware of you often makes it easier to catch them. Essentially, you'll probably be harder for them to spot when you hit the ground or stay motionless, as opposed to when you're standing or moving. Hope you find that advice helpful. Now go get 'em, Spike!
So, how are my little lab rats doing today?
I'm really old.
I'm the ruler
I mean,
of
that's
the
fair.
world.
That's a good observation.
Age of Homo sapiens.
This version, I will admit, I do like this version. Not better than the old version, but for what it's worth, they did try. They didn't just toss it to, toss it to the side and make the controls horrendous, at least.
And now, I am blessed with supreme intellect and unlimited strength. All thanks to you and your peak point helmet, Professor.
All right, Specter. Now you listen to me. Peak point helmets, like the one you've managed to get your claws on, can tap into one's innate abilities and make them inordinately more powerful. However, you are using an unfinished model, which can be extremely dangerous. I'm serious now, Specter. Hand it over at once. At once!
Unfinished? That's still one incredible invention. Anyway, you're too late. We've already started working on a special new version to make me even stronger. Anyway, I've started beaming my monkey legions and monster minions to all periods of time, so I can rewrite the entire history of the planet.
He's kind of got that, like, teen anime villain voice going on in this one, I'm noticing. Instead of, like, a snooty, thinks he's better than everyone else kind of voice.
Gonna capture all of your fuzzy friends in a flash. Right, Spike?
Ah, yes, Spike. I prepared a very special friend for you to play with.
Jake!
Spike, I knew I'd meet you again someday to settle our old scores. Watch out, you'll get yours sure as night follows day, so we can set the record straight.
How the... Why is Jake over there? What's happened to him? How did he change so completely? Jake! Snap out of it! Jake! Can you hear me?
It's no use, Natalie. Specter probably has him.
They even changed the voice lines if you're paying attention. I don't remember Jake saying anything about night and day in the OG.
You used to know. No. He's been completely reborn. Anyway, my little specimens, I'm sure you'll do your utmost to entertain me. Hasta la vista, babies.
Aw, dang. Well, Mom does have a TV. Maybe they're using it, though. Then again, she couldn't comment through the TV, so I could see the disadvantages there. Not trying to hype this thing up, but I also gotta admit, using the sword and then switching to the net in this version feels so crisp. Like, I can catch them pretty easy. No cap, man. I'm being for real, for real. Watch. Next ape I go after, I'll catch him. I'll catch him real quick. Watch. After I hit him with the sword, watch how quick my transition into a net catch happens. Sorry, boss. What do you mean, no shot? See, look at that. That was so easy, dude. Not even lying. That was instant. Oh, I just didn't understand what you were saying. Well, that explains it. I was wondering where you were going with it, and I was like, I have no idea. I don't think I can keep up. So the X button is how you speed boost with the water device. Telling you, it's crisp every single time with that stun club and then transitioning into the net. No, you're right. Like, it does feel way more improved in terms of feasibility. Like, gameplay wise, they improved it. Now, I still don't know about the voice acting, though. The real question is if the soundtrack remained consistent. If certain bangers aren't the bangers they used to be, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. I'm taking points off for that one if they do. Ouch, bro. It ain't gotta be like that. Come here. There we go. I've been making foul mistakes here. I need to find those coins for the arcade games. So this game originally released on the PS1, the original version of the game. And then this version right here would be PSP. I've already lost interest. We're moving on. That tree has grieved me for too long. I do agree with Spike's voice. I feel like they made him sound a lot high-pitched compared to his old model. Far more high-pitched, I mean. I mean, Twisted Metal is a game I could talk on and on about, too. I played the third and the second one whenever I was younger. As far as a Nintendo 64 goes, I think my cousins might have had one, but I didn't play much of it. That's right, yeah, Twisted Metal 3. I figured that was the case. I know Minion was one of the bosses. I ended up right back where I was. What was I thinking? Yeah, it's interesting that they have a TV show for Twisted Metal. You'd think that'd be one of those ones that wouldn't make a great TV show. So there's 4 coins here, one of which I know I can't access. It's right above that water point. There's probably one somewhere back there. Let me check another area. I am so not cooked. Watch this. Look at that. See, it's telling me he's right there, but I do gotta find these coins for real, for real. Yeah, I know about the coin above the wooden fixture. The only problem is without the glider, I can't reach that. So I guess for now, we're gonna go after the tree boss. Have us a little bit of fun. Yeah, there's 4 of them. I have one that I've found, and I'll bet you the others are locked behind glider areas. Okay, I swear I wasn't wasting time there. I was just looking to see if I had any of those Specter coins beneath me. I believe that's what they're called. I have no idea. Don't take my word for it. So this level has a whole lot of nothing going on most of the time, it feels. But I do like the tree boss. That is one perk to this level. Yeah, I remember him slamming his little branches down, and then you gotta smack both of them and then smack them. So I know for a fact there is a Specter coin around here somewhere. I just gotta figure out, oh no, maybe it's just that ape. Ugh. Darn it. Oh, I fully intend on playing the Michael Jackson horror game. Trust me. It's just, like I said, I do need to download Fortnite first. You're not gonna believe this. My memory is so bad I have forgotten where the tree boss is. And I swear I just ran into him not too long ago. This is awful. Oh, there he is. I am so smart. Look at me. I was kidding. I don't have Alzheimer's, I swear. No, please, hopefully not. Come on, man, why you gotta be like that? And that's a wrap, buddy. What are you gonna do now? Huh? Where are we going? Where are we going? Please show me. Oh, this is just sad. This man is struggling. Come here. We'll make this quick.
Transporting. Gotcha.
Pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna do what I haven't done yet, not one time, and I'm gonna save real quick. Probably a good idea. Okay, here we go. We gotta get 6 of them. I remember this level took me forever last stream. Oh, dude, this song is amazing. All of these, though, really, like, there's not too many songs in this game that I would hate on, honestly. Maybe it's just the nostalgia portion of it, but I mean, I like all these soundtracks. They're bangers. They certainly don't make them like they used to. But that's because back in the day, they really only had access to certain sounds, and they had to make soundtracks around the hardware.
Transporting.
Sorry about that, I was just getting bullied for a second. Not letting that happen again. Oh, I had hoped to abuse the jump spam. That's unfortunate. Okay. What do we got down here? Death. We have death. Okay. This one could be fun. Let's go on down. Absolutely. It's because of those limitations with sound that we were able to get Final Fantasy VII's soundtrack. There's something about those songs on there that even with the sound limitations, the audio limitations, it still just sounds amazing. Oh yeah, no, they did. They wrote the music. It's just because of the limitations they had, it actually made it sound better. Again, though, that could be nostalgia speaking. I'm sure if we showed it to maybe a few kids nowadays that are used to the sound quality that they have, they probably wouldn't feel the same about it. Absolutely. I feel like AI can help enhance things, but you should still have your own creative flair, or at least a vast majority of a hand in it. Bouncing ideas off of AI is an idea, but not having anything to do with your own creation and letting AI do all of the work for you, to me, it's not even your idea at that point. So if your whole video's premise is the usage of AI throughout the entirety of the video, I don't feel as though that takes as much creative process. It's real easy to get very specific with AI on what scenario you want it to interpret for you, and it will do it. But at that point, it's doing a good portion of the legwork. Plus, I don't really agree with the direction that it could be pulled into, because even though it may be an honest product, people can misuse it for foul reasons. I have been very vocal about that in the past, of course. I think AI can be used for knowledge purposes, and a good way to streamline multiple sources so that you're getting the best possible answer. But as far as editing your person, you yourself, I feel like that's a very dangerous game to play for us as a society. That opens the door to too many possibilities for people that might use it for the wrong reasons, and we're already seeing that. So I really want to learn how to do the butt slam, but I don't know if they allow it in this one. Maybe... Oh, okay. It's the jump button in R1. I'm a pizza. Look, Ma, I'm roadkill. Yeah, dude completely went flat. I'm sure there is a way to destroy it, but I think I need the punching glove. And I am dreading the ice and the snow, honestly. I don't know if my car is going to make it through. I've got myself a little bit of a hoopty, so I've got to figure something out with that one. Ooh, well, that happened. Depth perception was not my strong point. Hey, it's a blessing in disguise, at least. I'm sure he's excited about the work. So, I feel sorry for the goat, though. Poor little guy. At least he's got himself a little doghouse. Dodge, where are you? Okay, here we are. I got you in my sights now. So I was hunting for Specter coins, bruh. I gotta find them. I'm addicted. I need them to play the slot machines. Okay, I don't think I'm finding any more. Let me see. Okay, there's one left. No cheat codes. We do this old-fashioned. I find them all. I'll guarantee you the last one is probably hidden with one of them punching things with the glove. Forgets his duties. Doesn't sound like a very productive ape. Specter needs to hire new help. That's hilarious. The goat's getting you in trouble. What a stank. Oh, so he waits, he lies and waits. He plays dead and then gives him the old knuck and buck, hits him in the head with the, or hits him in the crotch with his head. A goat after my own heart, I gotta say, if that's the case. I have noticed that about goats. They really aren't slow at all. They are very smart animals. They will figure out to get what they want. Oh, of course I would fall off right at the very end. I am so done with that fella. I'm just gonna find an easier one to catch. Once I get the glider, we'll handle him. Oh wait, no! Back, back, back. I know of one that I can get that's down there. I completely forgot. I absolutely despise having to chase them around long arenas. For whatever reason, these apes love to do that speed running crap. And it can get frustrating after a while. And that's why we get the glider and we come back and we'll settle it that way. I feel like this level definitely does test to see like how patient you are with some of these chases. Oh, ouch. Crispy. Don't you love that voice being being used 100 times over?
Transporting. Gotcha.
Those darn Tiki monkey heads. No, I think Mom's talking about goats. I think Mom is still referring to the goats when she says they are scary or they freak her out.
Spike! A new gadget is almost ready!
The slingback shooter lets
Bro,
you
wrong
fire different kinds
game.
of ammo.
This isn't Dark Souls.
Try it out
And
in
it's
the training
GIT
before you beam out.
good.
Remember,
Okay, you
if
gotta,
fail to
or
clear the training
GUD.
level, you won't be able to advance to the next level. Good luck.
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you how you tell someone to get good. Here, I'm gonna give you some classing on that. Here you go. Oh, we became very aware that you were speaking of goat eyes. I kind of figured that's what you were referring to. Yeah, Ape Escape is the grandfather of Dark Souls. True facts. You can look it up. If you couldn't tell, I hope you realize that was a joke. No, Ape Escape was not the first Dark Souls. I hope you understood that. I really do. Last thing I want is people going around telling everyone, oh yeah, Ape Escape says OG Dark Souls. One clear observation, and you could formulate the opinion that it's definitely nothing like Dark Souls. Yeah, it's sort of a lightsaber, but it's for stunning. See, so you just like, it gives them a good whopping, knocks them out real quick. It's ape friendly. Been tested many times. And of course, I would walk off just as it's moving away from me. Alright, let's go try a different path. That right there was pinpoint accuracy. I play Call of Duty, if you couldn't tell. Like, #1 in Call of Duty. Again, don't look it up. Are you trying to tell me they said something about the Dark Souls of platforming, and that's what ruined it? Is that what you're referring to when you talk about Crash Bandicoot? Bandicoot? So far, so easy. Come on, man. I thought this was like an adult's game. I thought this was a game for the big boys. Okay. So we got, I believe that was the only coin for this area. Yes. Fantastic. I gotta admit, so far they've retained the soundtrack, and if anything, they've just upgraded the sound quality of the soundtrack. I am not complaining.
Transporting.
So I do get trophies, however, I do not get any sort of notifications through YouTube. So I can see it, but you can't. Parkour! Parkour! Wow. Okay, this jerk's just gonna keep it moving like that? Get over here. I'm done with that.
Pretty good.
And here we go, a saving. Okay, let's see if they actually have the ape dictionary and stuff. I remember in the original game they had it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the monkey book. See, so like they have a little bit of a description down at the bottom and their names, even their little statistics. I always thought this was nifty back in the day. See, a trophy just popped for me, and I doubt it showed on YouTube. They are goofy looking with their almost like googly eyes. I always liked the cartoon direction they went with the apes. They were always goofy to me,
I've been waiting for you,
and I think that was part of the charm as a kid.
Down and dirty, so come and get some.
Spell checks over here trying to ruin your day. Alright, I gotta race this chump. He ain't about it. Is this guy like upgrading his racing skills or something? Because I don't remember him being like this in the last one. He's fast. My boy's over here juiced. He's been drinking that horse Formula One creatine powder or something. I wish I felt confident enough in my single jumps to actually make some of those distances, but that's tough.
Pretty good, Spike. Now you ready for some real action?
Yeah, that's revenge for the last time I had to race this fool. He completely smoked me in the original version because my analog stick kept making me walk.
Spike, a new gadget is almost ready.
Spin this super hoop to help you run faster. Try it out in the training facility before you beam out. Remember, if you fail to clear the training level, you won't be able to advance to the next level. Good luck.
Also, if anyone else is in the comments, feel free to chat anytime. I'm still fairly new, so I will be a lot more capable to respond. I'd also like to get to know the people that are watching my stream. Maybe there's something we might have in common. Some games, maybe. I would hope.
Spike, this time I'm asking you to head for the ocean. There are still many things we don't know about this age. It's anyone's guess as to what kind of creatures will be around.
I also want to take a second to let everyone know that has subscribed and liked my videos that it's very much appreciated. I'm looking to continue to improve the quality of my videos, so any feedback is more than welcome. I have a community tab, so feel welcome to give me some pointers through that tab. Also, if you have any of my social media platforms, you can also reach out to me that way. So, there's plenty of options. Two monkeys down. Want to go. You like that sound crunch when I go to spin a castle? Delightful. Hold on. One more for those of you wearing headphones on full blast. Okay, I promise, no more. I really considered hitting the other castle, but I'm not that cruel. You know, even though we're here to capture the monkeys, we don't have to disrespect their castles like that. I'm sure it took them forever. I mean, with the symmetry of them, you'd think those things were made with, you know, work tools or something, like a ruler at least, or a stencil. You know, sometimes you gotta show them who's boss. Every once in a while, these apes want to mess around and find out. You gotta remind them that you're here to take them back to the zoo. One way or another, they're coming with us. They all have so much personality and uniqueness to them, though. I'm doing a huge disservice by not using the radar gadget. Someone took a lot of time to describe each one, and I love that. Also, for anyone who is into Sony IPs, that game that I put down in my polls, Astrobot, does a lot to reach some of that nostalgia. It's interesting to see what they've done with Astrobot, at least. I think it was a giant tech demo that was turned into a game.
Pretty good.
Bro, you clearly didn't play the same Astrobot as I did. The actual game, not the Astrobot's Playroom. The actual game is good. Well, hey, you know, I can't convince you that it was good, but I personally thought it was interesting. I enjoyed it. I would love to do Medieval Continued, and I do plan on putting that up on the voting polls at some point. So, I'm definitely not against that. I just figured I'd switch it up since it's been a while since I did the voting poll. Not to mention, I'm going to be playing, if it's voted for, currently it's the highest voted, last I checked. For Sonic, yeah. It will be more than likely the Shadow content. I had a feeling that someone, anyone, would vote for the Sonic content. I also have the Origins collection, which I also plan on rolling out into the votes at some point or another. I played a whole lot of the original. Oh, Zach, you gotta branch out. I'm telling you, there are other good games other than what you know. This shark is putting up way too much of a fight. I must be doing something wrong with that. I could not get the ape on the back of the shark. You know, it's hard for me to say that those games are trash. I personally think they're good. Again, I mean, I understand if you feel that way, but I like them. Yeah, no, Mickey Rebrushed was pretty interesting. I had fun with that. I haven't finished it yet, though. And that's okay. Usually, if I have a lot of extra time on my hands, I play quite a bit of video games. It's the only reason I have even a bit of an opinion about it, but I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm amazing at games or anything. I just enjoy playing games for the passion of playing them themselves. If I really enjoy a game, I'm gonna play it. That's the base philosophy for me. And I am willing to branch out and try different games. My only limitation is sports games, and that's just because, for me, I've never been able to get into it. I mean, there was a time back whenever PS1 had hockey on it that I would play that, and I did like the simple controls, but now they're far more complicated and I can't keep up. Absolutely. You could go to the game store, but it also might be worth looking online. I have noticed Amazon is a pretty good place to check, so you might be able to find something cheaper online and get it shipped to you pretty quick. Not trying to toot Amazon's horn or anything, but they are pretty expeditious. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace isn't a bad place to check as well. It just, you got to be careful as to who the seller is, obviously. You know. Normal protocol. For whatever reason, dude would not get in the net.
Pretty good.
Okay, what minigame do we have? Snow Kids. I think I remember that was in the original. It was pretty interesting with both the analog sticks controlling the skis. It's always a benefit to have someone who can fix it there at home. I personally don't have a lot of experience fixing consoles and things like that, but I am always interested in learning something like that. So, just heads up, that's not how you're supposed to do that. I was just being lazy and didn't feel like opening the gate. Yeah, that's really handy to have someone to be able to check them and stuff, because dust does collect after a while of owning a console. And that can inhibit the performance of the console in general. So that can be pretty frustrating. Totally normal interaction with a dinosaur walking right into its mouth and whatnot. Definitely not questionable. I mean, he seemed more than willing to let me walk right up into his stomach. And for the size of that thing, I mean, look at him. Dude swallowed a whole boat. Wow. It almost sounds like he's saying wow every time they go in circles, you know, wow, wow, wow. These barrels are just awful. They hold nothing back. Time to fight that parasite in the stomach if I'm lucky. I'm sure we remember the last video where I just used my slingshot. Well, you gotta love that. The game's already letting me know there's something on the other side of this wall. You can almost clip kinda through it. There they are again. Wow, 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 wow. It's like someone took a small audio clip of a Owen Wilson impersonator and just clipped him saying wow and did that on loop. I was wondering when he was going to give up. Whew. That was a toughie, let me tell you. Top floor. Cookies. I did it all for the cookies. Secrets revealed. There's the other side of that clip-through wall from earlier that we had mentioned. Alright, boss time. Bossy boss time. Let's see what he's made of. I lied. No boss here. We'll see what's up. Yes, The parasite ape. He arrives shortly. Here he is. Alright, so we're gonna do this the easy way. We're just gonna go and give him the old smack roll, dackerel. I do not remember how to switch ammunition. Hold on. Let's see if I can figure it out real quick. That's not it. Interesting. Okay, well, I do not know how to switch the ammunition. Guess I'll be beating this guy up with regular bullets today. Okay, I figured it out. You have to be holding down the shot button, and then we press R1. Oakley dokley. That's right, buddy. You taking these bombs. Oh, you wasted my ammo. If this man thinks I'm about to go capture him right this moment, he's got another thing coming. I'm getting that life. Stomach ape neutralized.
Pretty good.
Time to go in for another save. You can never be too cautious. And we continue from there. Let's see what we've got going. Next level, please.
Spike, next up will be an extremely cold time for you. The world had been going through the Ice Age, an era when such freezing temperatures were common. Your gadgets will protect you, so you'll be all right as long as it's not too cold. Still, be very careful.
Okay, 1 coin. I am for it. Let's do this. How this dude isn't freezing down to the very bone perplexes me. He is wearing shorts and a t-shirt in the middle of Antarctic weather. His games could only last so long. Hit him with the bomby boy. Let's go. Hopefully he goes down easy. Can I get a replay on that? I just wasted all of that. Yeah, the rockets definitely do some damage. I can see that. If I could actually hit anything with them. Owie! Dodging these propellers is gonna be fun. Or I could just run in sync with them. I completely forgot about that. Is it me or did the net just go right through this guy? I see through his shenanigans. He tried. And he paid. Something about that statue is menacing. Okay, my worries were unfounded. Let's go ahead and keep it moving then. And with that, she is done. Another level complete. Successfully, I might add. I think we got all the coins on that one. I think there was only one at least. Absolutely, we got all the coins for that level. Spike, a new gadget. It's almost ready. Yay, let's go.
This Sky Flyer will let you fly high in the sky. Try it out in the training facility before you beam out. Remember, if you fail to clear the training level, you won't be able to advance to the next level. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what the other mini game is. It's been a while since I've played this version, so I don't remember. And once again, just like previously, the buttons are just so much more streamlined. With the glider, you just tap the triangle button really quickly, and yeah, it works perfect. No delay. Okay, now that I'm done with that critical thinking, let's figure out where this darn coin is. It is just one item. Okay. Wait, we have two in here. I do not remember this in the other version. I thought it was only one. Interesting. Nah, I didn't see a second one last time in the OG. So maybe he was just hidden then. I mean, I believe you. I didn't see him in the last one. Owie! Ouch. Bruh. Hit me so hard he made my voice crack. Okay, so I've got to find me 3 coins. Hopefully this won't be too difficult. Dude, these guys are just vicious. Yep, hit again. So far, I do not see anything in terms of coinage. Oh, bruh. You better at least be giving me health for this. Another one bites the dust. Okay. We're back on this. Yeah, every once in a while it goes swimmingly and they go in the net. For the most part, though, they love to be a pain in my butt. That was a close one. And here we have another coin. That should be 2 out of 4, hopefully. Okay, I lack perception. That would explain why I couldn't find a ramp right next to me. How many we got? 2? Okay. This guy's about to be a pain in the butt, I have a feeling. Okay, wait. Oh. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me. And then we've got the UFO over here, which I'm not going to waste my time with. I really want to try and find the rest of these coins if possible. Well, that just wasn't very nice at all. I'll be having a word with your manager. I see. One coin. And I'm really... Ouch. The wall's just gonna hit me for no reason. I just exist, and that wall wants to hit me. Okay, GG easy. Game over. Nah, but for real, that wasn't too bad.
Pretty good.
Next level, please.
Okay. No, I am not as far as I did last stream just yet, but I want to at least reach that point, so I fully intend to get that far. And give me a heads up if my mic sounds like I'm eating it or anything like that. I just switched out. I can try boxing maybe after I get a few levels in. Pancake. I totally swear I did that on purpose. I'm just trying to give myself a challenge, you know? I'm definitely not playing like booty cheats right now. Ouch, bro. Chill. Fireworks. And, okay, this is about to hurt. For him. Yeah, I'm sure you remember this level. This is the level where I struggled to get across the bridge with the glider multiple times in my last stream. So let's see if it pans out any better this go around. Hello and welcome to the stream. If you are just joining. If you've been here, thank you for watching me play. So far, this game has been a lot better of an experience overall. The analog stick isn't fighting me, which is always a benefit. Other than that, it's fairly the same, so not bad. The soundtrack's still slamming. See, first try. Wasn't nothing to it this go around. It's almost as if the analog was bad the last stream or something. Man, this guy is just not letting me catch him. Come on now, just get in the net. Everyone else is doing it. I am much further in the level this go around than I was the previous stream. That is for sure. I remember this was an absolute struggle. Now, let's take a look at them Specter coins. I've got 0. Sounds promising. Hopefully we find at least one in here, and then I can go back and find the other. Isn't that just so sweet that they would put one, or not a coin, but your life right there on a ramp? That's going to be a pain in the butt to get to. Complex problems call for complex solutions. And that's not happening. You know what? Extra lives are overrated anyway. I'm about to ruin their whole...
Transporting.
That's right, I got your buddy. And I got away with it too. I'm out of here, boy. Where is that other coin? Hold it. I gotta go find it. I just simply cannot leave one behind. Not if I can help it. Where is that exit? Perhaps over here, maybe. I wonder, maybe if we jump here. Woo! That was close. That would have been brutal. I must be blind or something. I do not see this other Specter coin. Maybe over here? I think maybe it's near the waterfall. Nope. Nothing here. Okay. Surely it's around here somewhere. Maybe the cave over here. I forgot all about this. I am cooked extra crispy. Tell them you want the Bob Marley extra crispy. Just a Tenacious D reference. For those who didn't know, outplayed, buddy. I outsmarted the bear. The bear did not outsmart me. Okay, come on. There we go. Couple of good thwackings. That'll set him straight. And therein lies the Specter coin. At least now I know where to go. Oh, I don't even have to deal with you, my boy. I'm moving on. But your friend, however, now that's a different story. We're gonna have to smack him a few times. There we go. Thank you. Come again. I'm sorry, you were the most convenient option. Ah! I say as I completely miss. You're being a real nuisance and you're embarrassing me on stream. I'm gonna need you to get it together, little fella. It's not that serious. Come back with me to the zoo. We have bananas.
Transporting. Gotcha.
That's all it was. He just needed a little convincing, everyone. All is okay now. He is back where he belongs.
Pretty good.
level. Yeah, that was a very spicy ape. He was trying to give me a run for my money. It was a spicy meatball. Oh, you know what time it is. Time for that rematch, my boy. You may have beat me last time, but the juice is loose. We got this.
I've been
Place
waiting
your
for you,
bets
Spike.
here.
You and I are
Place
gonna
your
get down and
bets.
dirty. So come and get some.
50-50 chance you come home with the prize. Nah, I think I really got him though. Another good rematch here. You embarrassed me last stream. I will not have such behavior again. Okay, oops. Okay, let's pretend y'all didn't see that. I was actually letting my pet dog play. I apologize for that. I really should have been playing. I got a little confident there. Remember how many times I fell off of this? Look at that. First play. Wasn't even a challenge. Oh, what the heck? My boy's over here just like, nah, I don't even need the glider. Dude, you're embarrassing me in front of the public. And I probably lost that one, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. No cap. Boy's on that juice more than I am. You know what? I won't give you the satisfaction. Rematch, pal. All or nothing. Winner takes all the bananas. I won't have that. Yeah, I know. I really need to break the habit of the jump spin. But what can you do? It's a habit that's hard to break, man. I'm just fiending for the jump. There we go. I think we might have them in the bag this time. Whew! Did you see those crisp jumps? Oh, okay. I messed that up, though. Nope, you're not getting me today, buddy. No! No! Why? Why? Okay. This man is just over here clapping. There is no doubt about it. He is cranked up to 100. And you say there's no point in jumping before. I think you might be, fibbing me, buddy. I think jumping is the way. I think you might be pulling my string. Be a snake in my boot. I think this is the way. Right here, I think this is the one. Who'd have thought I'd struggle just as hard with this race in the PSP version, huh? Okay. Things are as they should have been. Look at that. First cut, first try. I told you I'd win it on the first go.
Pretty good, Spike. Now you ready for some real action?
Don't worry, I know you're eyeballing that boxing minigame, and I will do it. But let me at least get to the boss.
I finally located Specter.
The first
He
boss.
seems to be
Okay?
in the age
Yeah,
called the
see, I knew
dawn
it.
of
I
human
knew you were going to
civilization.
mention the boxing.
It's time for the final confrontation with him.
I
want you
will
to
do the
prevail in
boxing.
capturing
Just
Specter,
give
and then
me
return safely
give me the
here to
opportunity to
present.
get to that boss
I'll
first,
be
okay?
waiting for you.
Well then, I guess you'll be waiting 3 levels, man. But it's okay, no, I'll get to the boxing. Patient young grasshopper. Okay, this fella thinks he's cute. Don't you play with me, boy, I'll get you. Ow! Bro, I think I'm just wasting my time with these ninjas, shoot. They're over here star flinging on me. Okay, and then we got these 3 thinking they're... Ow, bro! Can you chill? It ain't that serious. Point blank. Sometimes you just gotta give them what they don't want. Dude, I really did though. They mocked me hard.
Transporting. Transporting.
Okay, I ringed the upper bell. Now I must ring the bell down below. Just a Dark Souls reference, ignore me. You know, I know there's a coin around here somewhere. I can smell it. Actually, that may have been me farting. It's hard to tell. Oh, we've got an assault rifle one. Get away with that swinging, buddy. Don't you be giving the hands at me like that. I'll boy there was objecting hard. He did not want to be caught. I can't blame him. Clean catch. Okay, there has got to be a way up there. Surely. A switch, maybe? I'm just being a doofus, aren't I? You can't hide from me forever, pal. I'll find a way up there. Maybe I should read what the mailbox has to say. Oh, you were just so helpful, Mr. Professor. I'm not gonna be gentle with any of these apes. I don't know what you think's going down here, Mr. Professor. Oh, okay. So I had the right idea the first time. I just, for whatever reason, when I tried it that first time, he didn't even get close to grabbing the ledge, see? He, like, went limp on me, trying to reach for it. Let's see. Ugh. There we go. Alright. You realize I'm gonna get you. I could just use my hula hoop. I got a surefire way to put y'all out. And here they are trying to say sneaking works. Sure, buddy, like, they're totally not suspicious of me. Not at all. Okay, hold on. Okay, we gotta get real sneaky, very quiet. I'm hunting monkey. Okay, buddy, I've had enough of your antics. You get over here. Ugh. I thought you were non-aggressive. I thought the professor told me I could be gentle on you. Looks like it's time for the big guns. Yeah, but was he aware of that stun club to the face? He didn't think so. Okay, bro's over here like Mario hopping me. Thinks he's Jumpman. And with that, we are out of here. I'm just gonna walk away from that one. I'm just not gonna pay him any mind. We're gonna go on with it. There will be a day where it is I who does the modding. And I will no longer be the mod. Just you wait and see. just walking the straight and narrow, don't mind me. If we could just let go of that there. And there's the other coin. Right there. With that, I believe we have, what, like 2 more to catch? Maybe? So, this shouldn't be too much worse here. We'll get this fella for sure. If he's just chilling. Hey! You sit still. I'm trying to... There we go. Alright, 1 more. Let's see, maybe we catch this guy? Or we hit the fire. That... I meant for that to happen. All part of the plan. You can only hide for so long. There you are. Dork. I knew I'd find you. Oh! And we have ourselves another ninja. Come on. Nope. Come on. Where you at? Ow! Come on, bro. It ain't that serious. There we go. Don't you try and run away from me. Gotcha. Alright, done with another level. Give me just a brief moment, and I will continue the stream.
Pretty good.
I'll be right back. Clean catch, and sorry for making y'all wait. Let's do this thing. Ah, okay, so there's the other mini game that we weren't sure about. Jake attacks. Probably very similar to time attacks. Not for me. Not for me. We'll go ahead and continue on. And yes, we will do the boxing, I promise. Do not worry, fret not, for we shall box at some point or another in this game. On to the next level. Ah, yes, another level that I in fact struggled with in the previous stream. And another opportunity to redeem that poor gameplay. Let's see what we can do. Also, again, for anyone who's just tuning in, I apologize for the quality of my videos that have made it uploaded to YouTube. I don't have any way to fix the quality on those ones. However, I am in the works of working this video editing program that I currently found, and I will be backing up my recorded files onto the PlayStation so that maybe I can upload better quality content post-stream. Unfortunately, I haven't resolved why it's lagging after live stream, but if anyone does have any suggestion as to what might be causing this, feel free to let me know. I am curious. Again, my plan is to put out better quality content, and I really want to lean into the humorous side of content myself. So, any advice is much appreciated and would be very helpful. I swear there was a purpose for that. I was really hoping there was a Specter coin there, but that was a waste of time. I'm taking it out on you. It was your fault. You wasted my time, you ape. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just over here casually scaling Mount Everest. I see no coins here, so we're just gonna go ahead and continue on with the tour. And if you look over here, you'll see our spinning death wheel. Okay. I didn't know I was gonna be testing it out. I apologize for that. That was not an intended part of our tour. I don't know why, but that sound, it just sounds like they crunched a bunch of the footstep sounds, you know, very crunchy. Okay, that was dangerous. That could have went way worse for us. Ah, I remember this one. There you are. Come here. Ah, come on, buddy. Where are you going? Why are y'all all running away? I just want to capture y'all for the zoo. There we go. Only 3 more. Where are you? Okay. This one's gonna be a pain in my tuck, isn't it? Nope. Alright. 1 more. And then that juicy Specter coin is all mine. Come here. That's right. You give me those Specter coins. You gotta love those sound effects, though. Again, the only downside is his voice really isn't as good as the OG. I did like his original voice. I can't believe that actually worked. That is awesome. Okay, so Fan Blade also serves as a weapon. Gotcha. That definitely did. Forget what you just saw. Okay. Let's give it another go. Here we are. Specter Coin? Specter Coin, where are you? Dude's over here having a mini panic attack and I'm not even looking for him. I'm just looking for a Specter Coin, my dude. Don't worry. I'll be back for you later. Okay. We actually made it. Let's keep it moving. Moving on from the spinning platform. Hopefully that other Specter Coin will be super easy to find. I don't imagine it should be too well hidden. I say that, and yet I cannot seem to find this darn Specter Coin. Where you be, buddy? Let's see if I can't just fly over here. Alright. Cool your jets, pal. Yeah, see, I don't mind the level itself, it's the finding Specter Coins for me. Usually, I'll bet you it's up here, right? Like, surely that Specter Coin isn't too far. Ah, there you are. There you are. And let's ignore that one. I guess I'll take the long way up. I had hoped to hit him with the fan. I wasn't even going to capture him, but just smacking him with the fan would have been funny. My thoughts exactly, Spike. Ow, indeed. Okay, oh, right, that is painful to watch. Alright, it was a gamble, but we made it. Now if only he'll, there we go. And it's on the platform here. Last jump, last coin. Let's go. Easy way. I'm telling you, man, I gotta get all those coins. I want to unlock that spaceship minigame. That one was always pretty fun too. With like the little pigs that would be floating in space, and every time you shot them, they'd get bigger. So the other game, from what I can tell, is that Jake's okay, and we'll just ignore that that ever happened. No, it's that Jake's time trial racing game or something, from what I could tell. Ow, bro. Why you gotta throw hands with me? I'm just trying to take you back to the zoo. Okay. Another one bites dust. Another level down. Here we go.
Pretty good.
Okay. So if the screen acts up for a moment, I'll let you know now. I'm about to check a menu. So if it cuts out from the game, it's by intent. Don't worry. Give me just one moment. Ah, I see. So it will only save files up to an hour, it seems, for my gameplay. So essentially every hour I would have to check in and continue to upload those video clips. How unfortunate. I was really hoping that there was a more streamlined way to save full video clips on my PlayStation without it being limited. Well, lesson learned. Look at that. We've made it as far as we made it in the last stream. We just gotta beat this boss. And let me just say here and now, this was a far more tolerable experience when an analog actually worked. I will have to re-download that game and hopefully I can resolve the analog stick issue so that I can show everyone the OG version as it was intended to be played. If that ends up being something that everyone wants to see, of course. If I remember correctly, like the Specter face would be pumping to the beat of the music in the old one. I mean, the apes kinda, their eyes go at the beat, or they were. Well darn. Yeah, I remember one of the funny parts was the little heads on the icons would just kinda go with the beat of the music, it felt like. I'm honestly surprised they didn't keep the animated face icons down in the corner from the original. I don't see that being too strenuous on the UI. So it's interesting they didn't keep that one. But this is a banger of a soundtrack. I mean, I know I've said it already, but I mean, come on, just take a good listen to that and tell me that's not. I mean, for what it's worth, for a PS1 game, and that's where this soundtrack originated, obviously. But for a PS1 game, that's a good soundtrack. I'm not complaining. That was easy work. Clean cat. Ha! Come on, I thought that was gonna be a challenge. Nah, that sneak actually worked surprisingly well. I am impressed. I don't usually bother in the original, just because sneak doesn't ever seem to work for me. Is it me, or did that there remind you of a Hims commercial? Oh, ow, okay, alright, bad joke, I get it. You don't have to knock me off the whole platform for it. And we are on the roof. Don't you harm me. You get in my net. There we go. We haven't unlocked that yet, so down we go. Also, I can't stress it enough. If you'd like, communicate down in the comments, get to know each other. If there's anyone new to my channel, introduce yourself if you feel comfortable enough to do so. And let me know if this is a game you've played before, or if this is a first time for you experiencing this game. I mentioned it earlier, but this is a game that I played whenever I was younger, so I'm kind of got my own bias towards it. A bit of a nostalgia kick that I get from playing this game. And this version of the game happens to be doing pretty good in terms of reimagining that. Again, I'm still not too fond of Spike's voice, though. Gotta say, not a fan. I like to imagine this Spike must be like 2 or 3 years younger than OG Spike. That's gotta be it, right? Like, that's why he sounds the way he does. But to be honest, maybe they went more for like the Japanese voice actors sound. I don't know, I never played the Japanese release of this game, so I could be completely off on that one. But I'd imagine the Japanese voice actor for the original game probably had a higher pitch when it came to Spike himself. That was a pretty big trend, and still is for the most part. I've noticed a lot of main characters have higher pitched voices in the Japanese versions.
Transporting.
My boy couldn't run forever. He knew his time was limited. You're going back to the zoo. Get over here. I'm not done with you, pal. There we go.
Transporting.
They never like to go easy. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do it that way. I saw that Specter coin though. You best believe I'm going back for it. Through the guillotine. What's up? This net knows no bounds. I mean, that's fine too. It's not like I really had a reason to go back up there. Alright, let's get this over with, you big hunk of metal. Ow! Jeez, okay. Calm down, buddy. Ow! Whoa, whoa. You didn't do that in the other one. I don't remember you doing side swings. Oh, now I'm not interesting for you. Okay, this guy's an absolute menace. I don't remember him being like this. Okay, on to the next room. How many more? Okay, we got one more Specter coin here. And you better believe it, I am going to search meticulously for said coin. So, even in the PSP version of this game, I still don't understand the purpose that this room serves. It just exists. I guess it's supposed to allure to what's on the other side through that grate, but I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna go through here. I wasn't going to, but just in case, I'm gonna take a little walk through here. You never know, there could be a Specter coin hiding in the midst of it all. And there is not, so we can continue onward. I come from the water. Get in my net. Okay, I'm about to die. Boy, wasn't able to breathe there for a second. Not fit. Oh my gosh, stop pressing the button. Okay. I found the keyhole. Sorry, little Kingdom Hearts came out of me there. Could have sworn that connected, but hey, you know, what do I know? What is your deal? Go on, man. I don't have any cookies for you. Go. These bats are over here just trying to snag my cookies. Start with the batty. Still no sign of that Specter coin. Surely it's in this room. Right? Maybe. Gate and absolutely nothing in the water. That's nice. Didn't hit me with the missiles, so we gotta go tossing bombs. Real classy there, buddy. Real classy. Alright, moving on. There we go, okay, an extra life. You can never have too many of those. And move onward. Bro, come on now. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, this guy is gonna be a vicious knit. I'm really not liking this fella right now. He is testing me. As well as the camera. Yeah, I think the true boss is the camera we fought along the way. Alright, last Specter coin. Let's get on with this this pony show. That can't be the same one that I was dealing with earlier, right? The other one had bombs on them. Yeah, this is a separate one. Nope. Oh, come on, bro. Come on. What? You can't keep going when they stole all your cookies, pal. Okay. Yeah, that checks. That vibes. Rocket straight to the face while I'm gliding in the air. Classic. I mean, where did they even get these guns, I wonder? Surely they didn't just steal guns from the aliens. I swear he was about to give me a smack right upside the face right then. I saw his intent. He was ready to smack me up. I'm lucky I caught him when I did. Oh, come on. Also, I'm pretty excited. I got some other big things coming for this channel. Just a heads up for those who are watching. Ultimately, my goal is to start getting merchandise out. Ideally, I'm going to start with some stickers, but I will branch out into other merchandise later. So, that's something to look forward to once I actually get that set up. And I might have a few collaborations with some other starting streams and podcasts. So that's also something if you're interested in other podcasts and streams. They might not be game related, but I will give you more details when those drop. Alright, well the good news is we've only got 2 more of these apes to go after, and I'm pretty sure they're both somewhere in here. Or at least one of them for sure is. I could have sworn there was one that was here on the throne last time in the OG. And I definitely remember one being up here on the chandelier. What in the heavens is going on here? Where are they at? I'm actually a bit perplexed here. I could have sworn there were a few apes. It's okay. They can't hide forever. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a dork. I've probably already captured him because I've been through there before. Wow. Fail. Let's go. Alright, I got a hint of the ape. He's here somewhere. He can't hide from me. I will find him. You know though, if this game keeps going like it is, I might just run this stream until it crashes. I'm kidding. I am kidding. I don't think I have the capacity to last that long. Yes, I do know there is one in the box. Thank you, Gadget. They're just sitting there, menacingly. I'll be back for you. Okay, I guess I'm not leaving then. Good for me. Coming in fashionably. Let's go.
Oh, what's this? Look what the cat's dragged in.
Specter. Jake!
Jake, are all operations proceeding according to plan?
Yes, we've just about brought the entire city under control.
Excellent. Now, back to the present.
Yes, sir.
Hold it! You're not going anywhere!
Spiky, amigo. Hate to break it to you, but I can't deal with you right now. Just you wait, I promise. We're gonna go mano a mano.
If you can beat that guy, that is.
So, do I really need to tell you what I think of this soundtrack? I mean, I cannot overstate just how banging this soundtrack is. I'm impressed with the fact that they remained with the original soundtrack and they just mildly updated it. I love it. Oh my gosh, surely you're faster than that. OG gave me a harder challenge. I feel like he walks a shorter distance in this one before he slams his axe. I struggled a bit with the last one, but then again, maybe the camera angle had something to do with it. That's always a possibility. I wonder if smacking him with my sword would provide a better damage output. I have no idea. He does have more hits though. That much seems to be the case. Takes him a little longer to go down. Maybe they just wanted to extend the boss fights. Ooh, I got a trophy. Awesome.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good. You know what? I ought to send her out there. She thinks it's so darn easy. Do you see the sheer amount of apes that were caught? Just for a pretty good? I'm insulted. Oh, you know what? I did say I would try that boxing real quick. Let's go ahead and give it a shot. Why not? Let me save real quick. And let's try out that boxing minigame. Alright. Zach, if you're still with us, this is what you were asking for. So, I hope you stuck around. We're doing it. Alright, everyone, just take a moment to admire that soundtrack. Straight jams right here. Coming from the apes. DJ Monkey. Not for real though. It's a banger too. Ooh, what's question mark? Oh, it doesn't matter. Can't select it. Ooh, alright. John and Item. I don't know what RC is. Maybe that's recovery. I think we're gonna go with item. Let's see what kind of hands this fella has. I don't know the buttons. Go easy on me. Just the screams. Okay, come on. Ooh. Ooh, you getting hammered, my boy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's over. Charge shot and finish. Oh, come on, that's the best you got? Let's go. Oh, ow. Oh, you are... He's putting in the jabs, but it's just not good enough. Don't let me fool you though, it gets a lot harder. I remember this one. It does get a heck of a lot harder. Okay, my dude. If you're gonna do that, then let me get a couple of jabs in. And let's see what's up. Oh my gosh, he's up for more. Okay, calm down there, buddy. You got them hands. That's right, we going for them uppercuts. I forgot all about that. There we go. Give him that 1-2 uppercut. Oh my gosh, stay down, dude. It ain't that serious, my man. That's gotta have rocked him. Come on. Stay down. Don't do it, man. There we go. Easy game. Easy victory. No, that really should have been one faster, though. But I am still learning the controls. Bear with me. Bear with me. Let me cook. Let me cook. There we go. Nice. Don't start with me, my boy. I'm trying to backpedal and you're being a real nuisance for that. There we go. You want some? Bam. That charge shot. Back up, back up, back up. There we go. Oh, don't you try putting me on the ropes, pal. I know how this works. There we go. Oh, ouch. You got a jab in. There we go. This guy thinks he's cute, huh? Alright. Okay. Alright. He's a heavy hitter, I'll give him that. But he just ain't got the footwork. Let's go. What do you think? Who y'all betting on this round? I just don't like getting in close because it auto blocks when you hold back. Dude, come on now. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, calm down, buddy. Get out of my corner. Alright. Don't you start. How am I so low on health? Is this man over here hitting me with bricks? There we go. Alright, you better chill it, buddy. Don't you be closing space on me like that. So, essentially we just quit playing Ape Escape. We play this Ape Boxing instead. All in favor, say aye. Nah, I'm kidding. We'll get back to the game. I figured I'd go ahead and give this one a shot. I liked it in the original because the analog sticks, you could do some goofy things with their hands. Alright. Back it up, pal. Back it up. TKO maybe? You know? Little no KOs there for me. Sad. 2 wins though. Alright. And then we're in on the next. Let's see how far we can take it. Why not? Oh, alright. Bro's got them jukes down. And he hits like a brick. Dang. I can't help but feel like this might be a little tilted. Alright. dodge that, buddy. Okay, he did. He dodged that. You better back it up, pal. Alright. This guy ain't so bad. You gotta kinda put the pressure on him. Alright. We'll whittle him down. Ding ding. Look at those paper cutouts in the background. I love it. Audience is no more than like a JPEG. Alright, we're whittling them down. I really did not intend for this to be the experience, but I am surviving, so we'll carry on until one of them manages to knock me out. And then we'll get right back to it. Alright, dodging and weaving, dodging and weaving. Fancy footwork there, buddy, but nothing beats the almighty uppercut. Except for dodging right when I do it. That seems to work pretty effectively. Oh wow, he just straight juked me. There we go. You might have the footwork, but you ain't got the hands. I mean, statistically, I'm beating this guy, so I think we've got this one. Alright. Another win. Looks like we're climbing up there. With Specter sitting at the top. Not gonna lie, kinda jealous of this dude's shade. He's over here rocking it. Alright, I see you, bro. It's alright. Oh. Stop hitting me with them bricks, boy. So it's hit and run tactics for this guy. Go ahead, try it. Do your dodge. Do your dodge. Come on. Nope, don't let him have it. There we go. Oh my gosh. My boy's over here with the footwork. There we go. Get a couple of jabs and keep him out of his element. I got one more in there at the end. Just add a little salt to the wound. Alright, yep, move in for it. I dare you. I got hands, buddy. Cheese strats, let's go. Another charge. Nope, no charge there. Don't you move in on me, that's dangerous. There we go. Alright, yeah. You gonna dodge that? Yeah, he'll dodge that. But he can't dodge that. Alright. Oh, ow. Bro, you're hitting me with bricks. Calm down. Someone gonna disqualify this guy? What has he got, like brass knuckles under the glove? Alright. I think we're taking home the bag on this one. Moving in, moving in. Good slap-a-rooney there. What are you gonna do? You gonna dodge? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Go ahead, buddy. You can dodge. It ain't gonna save you. I'll just get them jabs in after. Ow. There we go. One to the smack roll. I mean, that guarantees me the win so long as I don't get knocked out. Which means we'll be taking on Specter here soon. Let's go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Let's go. You're watching history in the making here. The underdog climbs the charts. And with that, we're taking on Specter. Let's do it. Alright. Let's see what kind of monkey we got here. What kind of ape are you, Specter? You got hands or what? His name's Specter Boxing. This is shameful, Specter. I expected better. What are we doing here? Give him a show. Come on, get. I don't think he got the memo. I think Specter's over here running a pacifist playthrough. Okay, finally got a jab in. I mean, gotta give him credit for that at least. Oh, ow, okay. Whoa, 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 no! Come on, no! Specter, dang, buddy. This is insane. I did not realize I was going to be taking on such a challenge. Let's go. Alright. Do not let that dude get the button mash on you. He will knock your lights out. He literally just took my health, and I mean, I was winning. Oh my gosh. And I was over here talking smack. I'm sorry, bro. It wasn't that serious. I didn't know you were going to take it personal. Oh, come on, man. Is it really like that? I mean, I thought we were cool, bro. Oh, he's not gonna allow me to get a smack in without punishing. I see why they call it Specter Boxing. Ow. Okay, alright, I get it. You can ring the dinger. Alright. Now, if the rest of you could just ring that bell like he's ringing mine. I'm kidding with y'all. Don't listen to me. Okay. And we are probably done, skis. I bet you this one here puts us under. Nope. We survived. But I don't think we're winning this one. I think he's cooked us. Ow, bruh. If I can just keep the heavy on him. Let's go. Ow, bro. Sting like a bee. Ow. Oh my gosh, this is bad, y'all. He's got me in the corner. On the ropes, there we go. At least I got one KO on him. It's the small victories, y'all. It's the small victories. But he's definitely about to cook me. Yep. And with that, this match is adjourned. Look at him. He's over here mocking me, too. Dude knows. Wow. Okay, I did stand up. Alright. So, for a first attempt at Specter Boxing, that wasn't bad. Don't worry, I'm not going to play it again. I'm just curious. And I did not get any other boxers. That's unfortunate. How do I exit? Oh, okay, here we go. And back to our regularly scheduled video game. I thought I had something there. I, in fact, did not. So, I'm gonna go ahead and save, and we're gonna continue this thing. Let's go ahead and get that save in. Thank you for those of you who have joined my stream. If this is some content that you enjoy, again, feel free to like and subscribe. I plan on pumping out more content, and I have been enjoying the voting polls, so I'll be putting out more of those, and if you see a game that you happen to like, go ahead and vote. I have one up currently, and I believe, if I remember correctly, I have it notated to end around 2 or 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, so I gotta say, at least for the elderly person that was running from the ape on the motorcycle, he actually sounded elderly in this version.
Coming right up.
In the OG version, it sounded like a kid doing an impression of an older
you
man.
have seen what's happened. The city was taken by Specter's forces while you were gone. Look, this image shows Specter's base, which the apes built in the city center. They're going all out to turn this into Monkey Town. You are our only hope for survival. Specter can definitely be stopped if you fight hard and use your gadgets. You can do it, Spike. We're counting on you.
What are you doing? Hey, stop!
I had to screenshot that camera angle. The little ape beating his chest just gets me every time.
The new gadget you asked the professor for has been checked over, so you can now try it out in the training facility. You won't be able to proceed to the next level if you don't finish the training level. So, do your best.
No way. You mean I'm stuck here until I learn how to drive an RC car? Well, I guess that's it, folks. I'm not going to be able to make it. I know nothing about driving RC cars. Oh, okay. So they actually do use the other analog stick in this game. I love the bounce. Alright, get over here. Get over here. There we go. Alright. I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. Alright.
Spike, the professor and Natalie are not here right now, so please allow me to explain the situation for them. First, the laboratory.
No.
Some of the laboratory
No, I
equipment
won't.
was destroyed by the monkeys, so when you next head off on a mission, please continue directly from the time station. Next, let me describe Specter's base to you. He seems to have established it in a renovated factory and building just near the city center. He's using the factory to build vast quantities of weaponry to enable him to dominate the world. And it's in the building that his schemes are slowly but surely taking shape. Security is being tightly enforced with incredibly powerful weapons. Therefore, in order to stop the activities going on at the base, you first need to head to the energy reservoir. It's supposed to be hidden in a nearby park. Then you should head for the base. Spike, please be very careful.
Okay, so for everyone in the chat, just to kind of give everyone a catch up, get everyone up to speed. I have had issues with these uploads, these live streams, essentially having lag spikes when they go to upload to YouTube. So if anybody has had this issue when it comes to broadcasting directly from the PS5 and knows a way to resolve this issue, let me know. I really would appreciate any feedback on this one. I do intend on putting out better quality videos, and it's just a bit of a snag I've ran into myself. It could just be that I'm using a potato for a modem, but then again, who knows? I'm not as tech savvy as many of the others. This is honestly my first venture into streaming. I used to do Twitch at one point in time, back whenever Friday the 13th was still a fairly popular game and still had the support from the developers, so that's about how long it's been since I've streamed.
Transporting.
Third time's a charm. Okay. And with that, let's figure out where we gotta go. I remember some of these levels were pretty fun, so I'm looking forward to these. Assuming a tiny little wasp doesn't knock me off my tree. Or just bad camera angles. Alright. Come on, buddy. Sit still. Alright? Hey, I know you've been practicing your boxing, but so have I. That's right. Get in the net. Pancake! Everyone in the streams, how's your day been? How's your day going? I see it's a little dead over in the comments section. Is everyone having a good day at least? Don't mind me, I'm just over here looking for Specter coins. Ooh, crispy. This guy is not gonna make this easy, I have a feeling. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. Maybe this? There it is. Dang. This guy's over here eating up my ammunition. There we go. Gotta collect all my t-shirts. I need a change of clothes.
Transporting.
Alright. Maybe if I use my glider, I can make my way up there. Nope. Okay, maybe up here? Surely this is what they want me to do. Nope. But bro's over here having a dance party, thinking I don't see him up there. Party while you can, buddy. I'll be seeing you soon. Alright, one way to make an entrance. Meanwhile, I'm being like shot at perpetually by the ape upstairs. Okay, I say that as he absolutely does nothing whatsoever. Gotta admit, they're pretty generous when it comes to the cookies. They hand them out like it's a free sample in the mall. Don't let me lie to you, I ain't been in the mall for ages. That place is a nightmare.
Transporting.
Another one bites the dust. Let's see. Let's see. I'm afraid to stand on that platform. Let's see. What do we got? I cannot see a thing with that poor camera angle. What are we doing? They're gonna make me stand on that platform right there. They sure are. Well, that was money well spent. Surely this kid's parents won't be mad at him. Alright. Oh my gosh, no. Darn you. Just go. I need you to behave. Follow the path. Oh. I don't know how this is so difficult, but it is. Alright, we made it. It only took, you know, all the precision I had. Okay, okay, calm down. Who gave you an automatic?
Transporting.
There we go. Alright. Door is open. Where to go? Maybe that giant sewer pipe there. Looking pretty sussy. Ah, I really thought I had that one. There we go, and another Specter point down. Where to next? It would seem there is a way over there. I'll find it. I'm surprised he just now noticed me. I mean, I'm only over here spinning a stun club around. Viciously, I might add. I'm not even gonna give that man the time of day. He smacked me, and you know, what can you do? Don't worry, I ain't worried about him. I'm here for the bigger fish. Okay, nothing over here. Let's not get ourselves drowned like last time. Ow. My thoughts exactly. Okay, so that just opens the gate up to the other side. Don't tell me I swam all this way just to unlock the ability to go back. That leaves me inclined to believe there must be something somewhere else. Perhaps this way then. Oh, I don't want this. And I was right not to. Go ahead. I'm gonna head my way. On with it. gotta dodge the blades. There we are. That Specter coin can't hide from me forever. Alright, back into the water we go. This dude's over here panicking on me, and I'm just casually looking for a Specter coin. We aren't the same, bro. Alright, and I don't see anything yet. But I do see a piping. Perhaps that's where we need to go. Go down deeper, make sure. Alright. So, nothing at the bottom of the pool. Let's go ahead and go here then. And there she is. As well as that one that was partying. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't think I'd find you, did you? Didn't think I'd come and settle the score. I think it's funny to shoot at people from up okay. I'm sorry. I'll say less. Just stop it, bro. Gosh, who hurt you?
Transporting.
Oh. Well. Guess we still got one more to go. That's okay. That's easy. We'll fix that right here, right now. I say we go for the one that's through that long waterway. And that way we don't have to endure that suffering. Oh, close call. Close call. Alright. I think you were the one I was going for. Not, you know what? We'll save you. I ain't worried about you. But I will be going for you, buddy. There we go. Dunskies. Whoa, why is... Where did he come from? He's just over there partying. Two Specter coins? Not bad. Not bad at all. What do we got? Alright, so these definitely aren't gonna break till I get the punchy fist extender, whatever the heck that thing. Oh wait, no, okay. Again, I know nothing. We have a tank. And boy, what a tank is it. Can I shoot? Yeah, buddy. Such a slow shot, though. Alright, let's see. Can we shoot them while they're in their resting phase? Yep. I love it. Easy dispatch. Look at him landing for me. Love it. Hey, hey, hey. No need for that. I won pairs and squares. Nothing down there but death. Got it. Alright, doesn't look like I'm... Oh, ow, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, yeah, that did some damage. We're gonna have to play careful here. There we go. I hope this is connecting. I honestly have no idea at this point if these are even doing any damage. Okay, that one did some damage. I saw the shatter. Boy, this guy's got a durable machine. Not feeling very confident in my ability to put this guy out. Ooh, no, no, no. Nice try. Yeah, didn't expect me to pull that one off. And that's how you outplay that guy right there. You can't hide behind him forever, though. There we go. He wasn't gonna come willingly. I really hope they don't tell me. I'll just leave my things there. Okay, keeping my eyes peeled for Specter coins. You know the game. You know what it is. And I do not see any, so I think it's okay to move on. I think we are good. There should only be 2, so nothing too complicated, hopefully. Alright, someone's already tripping and I've barely made it 5 feet in the room. got an RC track. Who doesn't love those? Let's see. Alright, got no choice. Gotta drive them. Let's see. Will you cooperate with me this time, buddy? What do we got here? What does this thing do? Let's see. Alright. Was there another button or anything over there? Nope. Okay. Awesome. Well, with that, we can keep it rolling. Oh, this is about to be fun. Here's the real fun right here. Alright. Now you just gotta cross. There we are. And there's that Specter coin. Pancake. Alright, so I'm assuming I'm gonna have to have quick reaction skills with the RC and be able to move it to the other button. Come on, oh my gosh. There we go. Alright. You need to calm down with those rockets now. Alright, we've unlocked this door, and that means we can continue forward. I didn't think I'd be continuing the game beyond a certain point, but I have been enjoying it, so here we are. Okay, it looks like we still have one more Specter coin to account for. I guess we will see where that one is. Hopefully we run into it soon. And let's equip the glider for this. I have a feeling it'll be useful. Oh, come on. Spin for me, my boy. Spin for me. Nope. We ain't getting up there like that. Nope. Still not getting up there like that. Alright, there we are. And we got ourselves an extra life for it. Let's see. What do we got here? Yeah, so the key with these is just moving over to that yellow section, and that way you don't fight the escalator there. Or the conveyor belts, my bad. Alright, we equip the shooter. And that worked swimmingly. That worked surprisingly well. I ain't worried about you, buddy. I am just here for the switch. There we go. wait patiently. And we climb up. Alright, no Specter coin here, and we keep it moving. Couple of cookies. I think we got a giant robot in here somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there they are. Right on cue. Yep, I know. But I just can't allow that. Are you gonna destroy this? Ow! Oh, ow, okay. That went well. I think he really likes us. I'm out of here. We'll be back for you, pal. It'd be my luck that the Specter coin is hidden behind that wall or something of the like. Specter coin, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, there we are. Last Specter coin, and I'm kind of curious as to what's in the tunnel, so we are going to forgo catching anything here so that we can go and catch the lava. Oh, thankfully we did not. And I was looking forward to a lava bath. What do we got? Oh, wow. Alright, there's a lot going on down here. Ow. Well, excuse me. I'll just move along then. Alright, and we're back at it. Let's see what's on the other side of this tunnel. What's behind curtain number 1? Alright, this is a boss fight. It's gotta be, right? No? I suppose not. I don't know. Doesn't trigger anything. Guess we're climbing boxes. I didn't know this game had Amazon in it. get up there. Don't you worry. It's only gonna take another year, and we'll make it to the top. Alright, boss fight, right? Definitely boss fight. Yep. I don't think I have the tools to combat you. Yeah, no, definitely don't. And I don't think I will be. I'm just gonna move along. Don't mind me. You can keep attacking me with your missiles, that's fun too. You know, if you could just destroy these boxes over here, that would be wonderful. Not me, the boxes. I don't think we got the medal. I'm out of here, pal. See if I invite you to my Christmas party. Oh no! Alright. There was another one, was there not? That couldn't have been the only 8 other than the robot, right? Oh, okay, yep, we can overjump the platform too, that works. That is one way to lose progress. I feel like this is a wasted effort, as I believe the only one up there is going to be the robot. I do not see any other apes. Yeah. Alright, and with that, I think I've pretty much confirmed it. There's not going to be any easy catches here, so let's move on. We definitely have one up there, which I think I should probably get. But first, I think I'm going to go for this one, because he should be a migraine. Alright. There's one down. Come on with it, pal. What do you think you're doing? Alright. Probably a little niche of a game, but those ships that, I just attacked there, they give me memories of Einhander for PS1. It was a Squaresoft game. And a really good one at that. For those of you who don't know, go check out Einhander. It's a game I'd really like to see brought back, honestly, but I have very high doubts that they'll ever bring that game back. Okay, one more to go. We got this in the bag. It's over. They won't even know what hit them. Or I won't know what hit me. One of the two. I was really hoping to spy on him. What a shame. I see you in that suit, pal. You'll get yours. Don't worry, I'll be back. You won't be safe forever. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do. One more left, and there he is. On to the next level. Alright, we are just blitzing through this one today. Alright, go ahead and save. Can't believe the last time I saved was at Crumbling Castle. Well, I guess that really wasn't that long ago, huh? I forget the wait between bosses becomes significantly less. Oh, look at that. Do we have another mini game? What is it? Ping pong. Well, that's disappointing. I had really hoped for the spaceship mini game, but what can you do? That's alright. Maybe if I can get the original Ape Escape to work, I can show you all that spaceship mini game. I used to love it. The only thing standing between me and you, buddy, is an extendo boxing glove. And I will be coming back with that boxing glove. Do not doubt me. It will happen. Pounce on him, let's go. I ain't that worried about you, buddy. We all know I'm here for the Specter coins. Hand them over peacefully, and we won't have to have any problems. Something under there. Where did that ape go? I see you, buddy. Alright, there you are. Think you're gonna juke me. Ow. Alright, alright. Well, excuse me. Oh. Just by a centimeter. There we go. Got him. We gotta figure out what opens up that hatch at the bottom of the water there. Ooh. Yeah, that was close. There you are. You heathen. Oh, oh, oh. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Where are you going, pal? Other than knocking me straight off the edge. Alright. You can't run forever. He thought it would be smart to take a nap. What a goober. Alright. I see. Any Specter coins? Nope. And with that, we keep it moving. Rolling. Ow! My words exactly, Spike. Let's use that radar, see if we got ourselves any more primates wandering about here, thinking they're gonna get away from my net. Let's see if we can smash. Bam. Nope. Okay. That does not knock him down. I had hoped to. Alright. Calm down. Oof. Alright, I didn't want to take a dive, but here we are. Yeah, I see, but you can't run from it. Even if you got your little buddies here to shock you, it won't save you forever. Where'd you go? Up here? Yeah, I see it. Alright. Get us that fly swatter so that we can get up to high places. The dual-ended fly swatter here, newest model. Alright, and with that, we do the balancing act. Oh yeah, okay. That's where this fella is. I got you. He didn't stand a chance either. On to greener pastures. Let's go. Oh, right into it. Basically handed him that one. What do we got? Anything interesting over here? Specter coin. I guess we're going back then. It is really awesome that they kept the soundtrack for this game. I was a bit worried that they wouldn't stick with the original soundtrack, so this is comforting. It is nice to know. Well, darn. Talk about shell absorption. gotta climb this mountain. And we're greeted with a nice little challenge here. Look at that. Camera angles over here working in my favor. You never stood a chance. Just go ahead and destroy that for you. I know. They all run at first, but let's face it, you're ready to go back to the zoo. Stop that. That's not very nice, pal. Get back over here. Okay, this man's over here running through, like, objects. There we go. I was gonna say, where's your object collision? With all that sparking, it could just blow up or something. Where do we go? I could go through that door, but I'm not done here. I have some business to attend to. Alright, just collect those, don't mind me. I did it all for the cookies. Come on, the cookies. I'm just gonna drive right on off this then. I have no idea what I intended to do there. I figured hitting him with a tank shell might be beneficial, and I'm quickly seeing that that just made him very upset. He didn't like that. I did not consider this man's feelings. If you don't calm down with the laser gun, we're gonna have some problems. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Let's go. Still no sign of that Specter coin though. A little discouraging, gotta admit. I'm sure it's gonna pop up. Maybe it's in one of these boxes. Oh, did not expect to find an ape in one of these boxes, but I will take it. Look at that Specter coin. And with that, we have all the Specter coins. Let's figure out. We got 4 more apes to collect, one of which was in the box, so really we only have 3 left to collect. Assuming I can find them. I mean, if I don't find them efficiently in this run of the level, then I'll have to go back anyway, so... no skin off my teeth. I really have no use for this tank at the moment, so we're just gonna leave you behind, and we're gonna head this way. Ah, the fan room. Okay. For some reason, I remember this being a bit of a pain. Okay. Ow. Was that necessary? Okay, I gotta find a way to slow those fans down, and I'll guarantee you the answer lies somewhere up above. Let's take a look. Ah, okay, yeah. I do remember this. But I am going to have to use this here slingshot. You know, if I can actually hit him. What is going on here? I mean, y'all are seeing this, right? This is insane. It's like it's okay, calm down, that's right. Calm down, that's right. We're gonna have to figure this one out. How do we get you to behave, foul apes? Well, now they're just gone. Oh. Maybe this is our chance? Or not. Okay, I really don't see anything going with that. Maybe I gotta... There we go. We just gotta give them a good thwacking. Hey, you get back here, buddy. I see what needs to happen here. So, we're just gonna have to put aside our stun club, and we're gonna have to get them with our net. Assuming we can deal with these fans blowing us about. Where are you at? I see you. Oh my gosh, okay. Maybe that's not the move. Nope. I am not getting blown back by these fans. I just will not allow it. Oh my gosh. Or I will. There's got to be a solution to this here puzzler. Whoa. Why is it struggling to hit him? I am not understanding that one. It's like it tries to miss almost intentionally. You see that? Like, I'm not even aiming in those directions. Ah, maybe that's got something to do with it. Something broke just now, look. So the answer does not lie within that. But there is a way up higher, so that's where we're headed then. Let's see if we can't get higher up. I mean, I wonder, does this thing only go this high? Yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna ignore this for a second. We'll come back here at another time. Let's not waste too much time trying to capture a few stragglers. On to the real business at hand. I have no time for their shenanigans. No more monkeying around. Let's do this.
It's Spike!
Spike!
Professor! Natalie! I've come to help you!
You're a pesky one, aren't you? Making it all the way here. But you're not getting your cute compadres back yet. Not before you do a little something for me first.
I will not cooperate with you.
Yeah. Yeah! Hey, Jake! Enough is enough already!
Natalie, just calm down, okay?
Jake, bring them.
Yes, sir.
Enough! Come on, snap out of it! Let's have the old Jake back!
Jake, stop!
I'm going to engage you one-on-one with my battle cruiser.
Okay, so let's see what the strat is for this one. There we go. It seems to me the common practice is just to use the hula hoop when in doubt. A good portion of these bosses are weak to a hula hoop. Who'd have thought it? And that's another one. Let's go. You guys will be able to dodge me forever. I think this, yeah, okay. So this is where I've got to use the slingshot. Or not. Ow. Down with that business. There we go. Another swing. couldn't make it easy. Ouch. Fire hurts. I have no heal. No cookie for me? Well, in that just come on. Ah. Another smack. One more to go, I think. Maybe I can hit him with this. Go ahead and fly up there, I dare you. Oh, that was it. Like, that should have hit. I really thought that was it. Alright. Guess we'll go through another... another phase. Let's do it. Oh my gosh. Oh, no. We're not taking 2 of those. You better believe we are flying right on over that. And hula hoop. Please be done. Come on. Surely you're dead. Nope. You are not. Come on. I need you to do me right here, slingshot. Oh. Why? Why? Okay, looks like we're going for another phase. Let's do it. What do we got? Red, blue, yellow, green. Cookies. Please, cookies. No cookies. Okay. Looks like we'll be going without. Alright, close call. Please be done. Tell me that was it. Yes! That's it. That's the game, but
Gotcha!
Impressive, Spike. Maybe I underestimated you. Never thought you'd get this far.
Like I'm gonna lose to you. As if. Hand over Natalie and the professor.
Huh. You're welcome to keep thinking that way. But in the meantime, I've got other interesting ideas. I'll be in touch. Hope you can wait until then.
Wait,
So long.
Specter! You trying to run away? Stop!
alrighty. Last quote-unquote level, and also the longest level. Specter Land.
How's it going, Spiky? Been waiting for me, huh? Well, I've just had an interesting idea. How's about you and I play a little game? You know that I managed to escape from the amusement park, right? Well, now I've hidden the professor and Natalie somewhere in there, and I want you to track them down. Naturally, I've got a few surprises in store for you to keep things, interesting. I'm sure you'll have an unforgettable time. Wouldn't you agree? Anyway, I'll be waiting for you at the park. See you soon.
Oh man, 24 of those mischievous little mammals. Let's do it. And 10 Specter coins. This is gonna be fun. Guess we might as well get started. We got a few of them here, I know that. Oh, come on, that should have been an easy catch. There we go. Right in my net. Someone's got the big guns going on. Where you at, buddy? One for the collection. Okay, so I think I'll need the slingshot here if I'm not mistaken. Don't you start with me, buddy. You ain't getting me that easy. Now where's the other one? Got it. One more for posterity. Alright, come back out. It's okay. I'll make it quick. There we go. And I think that might be all of them for this area. Let's pull out my handy dandy radar. Okay, so this room is cleared. And we won't have to come back here. Alright, it's off to the circus for us. And what a circus it is. Oh, I remember this.
Hey, Professor, are you hurt?
Hmm? Ah, thanks for coming, Spike. Don't worry about me. What about you?
A-okay.
That's most important. Me, I'm helpless as I am right now. You couldn't give me a hand, could you?
I mean,
Sure,
you're on
but
the other
how
side
do
of
I
the
get in
cage.
there?
The entrance is all the way up top. You should be able to get in that way.
Got it. Hang in there, okay?
So I'm not gonna lie, whenever I was younger, some of this theming was nightmare fuel. I don't know, it wasn't like terrifying. Oh, okay. Well, there's one way to make it. But, yeah, no, some of this stuff was just very unnerving. Ouch. Well, I'm not too sure what happened there. Looks like gravity is gonna be kicking our butt for a minute. Maybe that's why they're handing out free lives like they're samplers. Okay, I guess I'm about to get handled by some balloons. Not the way I wanted to go out, but hey, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Where are you going, Cookie? Why would you do that? Oh, Spike, my boy. What is up with your footing? Getting a little sloppy. How quickly it's given and how quickly it's taken away. Ugh. Okay. We are definitely gonna have to use the glider for this. The professor's over here casually telling me, oh, you just gotta climb to the top of this giant cage. No big deal. Definitely children's safe. Alright, so far, so easy. Very straightforward, just smack the man. Oh my gosh, pancake. Gotcha. So, not as easy as I thought, huh? Is this man over here trying to bomb me? I mean, shoot it. I mean, I'm not even there, man. What are we doing? Alright. Ow. Alright. So we're just throwing balloons at me now, huh? That's the move. Go ahead and grab us some cookies for that one. And let's go save the professor. Oh no, okay. Alright, that was a surprise attack. Did not expect that one. Ow. My guy's over here just recklessly going straight for me. He's in it to win it, buddy.
Whew! You saved me! Thanks, Spike. You sure have gotten stronger.
Aw, thanks to your gadgets.
You know, strength doesn't only mean power. Power is just a small part of one's strength, Spike. And you have definitely come to show the true meaning of strength.
Yeah, well, I don't know too much about those things, you know?
By the way, Spike, there's still been no sign of Specter or Jake, right?
Nope.
Okay, I'm going back to the lab to repair the machine. If we're too late, Specter might be able to alter the course of history again, and then we're all out of luck. Get back to the park and keep searching. And really keep your wits about you.
Right. Okay.
Looks like our next step is to go to the roller coaster. Now, I do remember this being an absolute nightmare in the original, which is why I've avoided it up to this point. But, let's see if favor fortunes the bold. First and foremost, though, let's take ourselves a little detour. What's on down here? Catch a tone? Alright. I don't like that. Don't you move away from me. No, sir. No arcade games for you. What does this look like? An amusement park? Alright. Let's see how this goes. Specter coins, maybe? Hopefully. So far I've only gotten one. And I'm feeling a little short on coin. Okay. We're playing Donkey Kong Country, folks. Let's go. Alright, so there is some leaning. I just gotta watch it. Oh my gosh. Quick reflexes. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go through this more than once. I remember now, because there's a Specter coin that's like cheekily placed on this. Where are you, Specter coin? I know you. There's one. Is that the only one? Did I just happen to be an oaf and struggle with that as a kid? Sitting still on the track? Nah, surely there's another one. Ow. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, so we gotta remember that curve in the second section. At the end, there's a Specter coin in the air. We'll be coming back through here. Mark my words. Oh, and I really don't want to either. Alright, so, alright, we know the mission. We're here for it. We got this. I think we can do it this second run, and if I can't hit it on this second run, then, we're just gonna move along. We'll come back for it next time if I can't get it this go around. Where is the roller coaster? What are we doing? Don't tell me I'm late for the ride. Maybe if I leave. No. Okay. Alright, well. Better luck next time. Let's go ahead and walk out. Oh, that's right. Okay, we're at the end of the roller coaster.
Well, don't just stand there. Get me out of here.
I can't
That's
reach you from here.
embarrassing.
I've got to find a way in there.
There must be a way in here somehow. I remember that they walked me around that way. It took a long time. Just find a way and get me out of here. Will you hurry up?
Okay.
Man, she hasn't even given me
Oh,
but like
hurry
5
up,
seconds.
Please get me out of here. It's cold. I'm scared and I have a fear of heights.
Just for that, I should really take my time. Now let's go ahead and save her. But if I see a Specter coin, she best believe I'm focused on that Specter coin. Ow. Ow. Calm it down there, buddy. It ain't that serious. Oof. Ooh. Come my way. There we go. So far, no Specter coins. Nothing. Gotcha. I mean, we already have all the mini games. I'm not really doing it for that. But I can't help but collect them all. There we go. I suspected such. What are we thinking here? We gotta get them to move on to the switch, right? Ow! Bro, where did you come from? Alright, they're coming through the walls. And boy, they are fast. I see. They played games with me. Cheeky. Well, that was a pretty nifty placement, honestly. They had it behind the wall so you wouldn't have thought twice. I like that. Creative.
Transporting.
That right there is crazy work. I just took 2 for 1 on that. It's like it was a buy one get one free when it came to those knife cuts, and I gotta go back through it. Silly. Alright. Oh, there is really no way around you that I know of. That's fun. I'm sure the answer is really obvious. as always, no Specter coins in sight, so time to go capture these here monsters as they launch spirits my way. Darn. I think I'm going down here, yep. Gotcha. Alright, so we're in for a fun one with these little maniacs. Get over here. Y'all stop with the shenanigans. I see y'all. Oh, nobody. There we go. There's one. Oh, they are just sending them out in droves, aren't they? Okay. Go ahead. Well, looks like we're at a standoff here. There we go. Expeditiously handled.
Ouch! How about trying a lighter touch when bringing me down, huh?
Hey, it wasn't my fault, you know. You saw that it fell down by itself, right? Maybe gave you a good smack upside the head, too.
Oh, really? Anyway, what's going on with Specter?
Still no luck.
What about Jake?
Nothing.
What have you been doing?
Hey, where you going?
I'm going back to the lab. There's no chance of us surviving without that machine. The rest is up to you. Ah! Come on, you stupid ghost! Quit it! Knock it off!
You know, I can't help but feel underappreciated for the fact that I did in fact save the professor. She doubts what I've been busy doing. Alright. Time to keep it moving. But, as I said, I am going to do this roller coaster again. Hopefully with better luck than last time. I just need to remember in the second section there's a jump portion with that coin. Hopefully my reaction skills are quick enough to catch it this time. If not, we're just gonna move back on it and we'll pick it up later. Oh, they barely give you enough time to see the gate before it's hitting you in the face. I mean, those signs are nice and all. I'm glad they give you warnings for some of them, at least. Maybe there's some context clues I'm missing here. Oh, nope. Okay, no context clues, just pain. Not feeling confident about this one. Alright, so here's the downhill. We just gotta dodge the gate. Oh, okay. Yeah, or jump into him. That works too. There it is. Second run. I am glad that's over with. Now let's just get through this. One last run right here. Oh, that could have been bad. We finished. Awesome. Fantastic. I feel like that couldn't have gone any better. And of course there is no quick route out of here. So, hula hoop. There it was. You see, the answer was in front of us this whole time. Don't y'all start with me. I'll smack you right out of the sky. I did not like that jump. When in doubt, glide her out. That's what I always say. You can never be too cautious. It always feels like the depth perception in this game is a bit off. I'll be jumping, and luckily, I mean, they do have the shadow, but it doesn't show up until shortly after you've, kind of navigated downwards, see? No shadow, and then, yeah, see? So you only have that short frame to really stick the landing.
Can you hear me? The game appears to be going according to plan. Have a wander over to the go-kart ride. You'll find your little buddy waiting for you. That's the final game. And it won't be like those involving Natalie and the professor. You better be very careful. And I expect you to put on a good show.
Alright, time for this man to give me back my lunch money. I've waited this long to collect, and boy, I'm here to collect. About to give you a nice clean whoop with this here stun club, and you don't even know it's coming. No Specter coins? Why, I'm shocked. Don't tell me they stashed like half the Specter coins in the other half of this level. I mean...
Jake, huh? It all comes down to this.
All right, Spike. You've always gotten in my way. But it won't be that way anymore. Today is our final showdown. Let's go!
Well, I think that went well. Okay, well, so I don't have to hold the green light when he's charging up. That is good to know. I have a little bit of leeway there. He doesn't seem to be able to shoot his missiles very well, so that's nice. I don't know who decided to give this kid such a high-powered vehicle. I mean, I can presume it's Specter, but that was probably the worst choice. He does not know how to operate that thing. This man can't even possibly have a license. There's no way. I mean, at this point, he's just charging into the wall. I don't know what this man's goal is. but it's not working. Wow. Alright, well, that's one way to try and win the fight. It didn't work out for you.
Jake! What the... Where am... Jake! Are you okay? Spike. Wow. Some strange stuff has been going on. I can hardly remember what's happened. Jake? Hey, maybe you're back to normal again. What do you remember about Specter? Specter? Oh. Something inside me really hurts. All right! It's the real you, Jake! That is so cool! Spike, did that Specter monkey have me under his control? Take it easy, Spike, all right?
So, Jake, you've finally broken the spell. No problem. You've outlived your usefulness.
That voice, that Specter.
So, Spike, now I've witnessed the full extent of your strength. You've truly surprised me, you know. Even brought back Jake. Pretty impressive stuff. So, what would you think about joining forces with me?
As if! Who would be crazy enough to join you?
Yes. Anyway, let's meet face to face for a little talk. The park castle has been rebuilt into Specter Castle, and that's where I am right now. You're most cordially invited to drop by. I'm waiting.
You heading off, Spike? You bet. Gotta go do a specterectomy. Hey, I wanna go too.
Specterectomy.
You should go back to the lab to help
Alright.
the professor. You're injured.
Spike's
And what's
over
more,
here
it'll be
trying to
pretty
hit him with some
dangerous,
spice.
especially if you don't have any of the professor's gadgets with you. But... I see. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure. I understand. Jake, can you get back there on your own? Yeah, don't worry. I'll be fine. Okay. See you later. Yeah, see ya. Spike! Get medieval on his butt!
Well, if you had dropped that line, you know, a few stages earlier, it would have hit different. But, I think we're in the present now, buddy. Someone's got to tell this man what time period he's in. He has no idea where he's at, I don't think. Anyway, let's find this Specter coin. Surely there's one here, right? No, there is not. Alright. Well, that's disappointing. Let's keep it moving. I mean, the graphics are definitely better than the original. It's noticeable, I'll give it that. I remember that statue being really hard to decipher. He had no face, if I remember correctly. It was just a polygonal stuff. I mean, you could tell it was Specter at least. Definitely a different vibe.
rising up into the sky!
Alright, we got ourselves a Specter coin. And Specter's over here getting fancy with it. He's got a teleporter, a porter, and the nines. Let's go. Alright, onward. Enough with the sights. We got a boss to chase. Specter coin, maybe? No. Alright, we are just on a floating platform. That's all there is to it, folks. Nothing unusual here. Alright, here's where the other half of the level takes place, and let me tell you, it is a headache, or at least in my opinion. I remember this being tedious, the tedium she comes. So strap in, this is going to be a fun one. Nah, I mean, this is more of a test for everything you've used before this, all your gadgets and whatnot. Essentially, that's what this is all about. They're gonna see if I know how to do what I need to do. It's coming back through here, that's a nightmare. That's why I'm gonna try and catch as many of these apes as I can on the first run. Make my life a little easier when I come back to collect these guys. Oh, alright. Someone's upset. I think that went really well. And that was not a net. There we go. Completely forgot I did not have my net equipped. Go figure, eh? This time, though, this time is going down. And there's no way to turn it off, eh? Well, that's just unfortunate. I really want that Specter coin, though. Best believe I'm going for it. Now I just gotta figure out where we need to go from here. Maybe back up here? Let's have a peek back this way. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Ah, okay. I see what's going on here. Time to pull out the big guns. Man, this guy is getting in a shot per shot. Let's go. There we go. Surely that put an end to him. Don't you run from me, fella. You're only gonna make this harder on yourself. Gotcha. Alright. And of course, we got ourselves another one. Oh, he's gonna shoot at me regardless of where I'm at, huh? I have a way to handle you. At least we get our health back, so we're not taking any major risks. Where are you? Okay, maybe a little bit of distance isn't a bad thing. Alright, another one down. We made short work of that problem. And I think we're about halfway clear through the entire list. Not bad at all. Alright, there's another one, so nice. Another reason we'll be back here. Oh, I see. Okay, so we have this thin little narrow pathway we can go through. like me and the RC car are gonna have to get on at the same time. Almost lost him. There we go. Oh yeah, got you where you're sleeping, buddy. Nobody's safe from this net. Well, this place is expansive. Let's see. How many more Specter coins do we have? We only got 3 more, so I mean, this can't be that bad, right? At least I ain't attempting a speed run. I'd be in deep dookie then. Alright. Paint me baffled. What do we do about that? There's a red door and there's a green door and there's no access, so let's take a look here. Surely there's something we're missing. Maybe above? Okay, there's a cage up there, but maybe it's connected to another path. Let's head on back. See what we can't figure out. And that's just depth, right? Like there is nothing down there. Yeah, okay. Kinda as I figured. No sign, Specter coins yet. I see. Time to utilize the old RC technique. Well, that opened up some options for us. Let's head back real quick. I believe that's one of the doors over here. Alright, my hunch was right. Here we are. Let's see, what did we reach? What is the reward for finding this? Let's see. the other side of that door. And a Specter coin. Now that's a reward right there. I think we only got 2 more of those. Alright, where to go? That is the question. I guess we just keep it moving. I believe the area up above has an electrical gate, so I do not think we're getting through there. At least not yet. Nope. We won't be. But I believe that means we are getting closer to the end of this level, if I'm correct. Then again, I could be completely off my rocker. This part, this used to crack me up as a kid. So essentially what we're gonna have to do here is utilize the hula hoop. So let's go ahead and get this thing started. And if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to use the hula hoop to charge this as well. Let's give it a shot. 1. Oh, okay. 1. Alright, well that's not the move, so we're just gonna give her a whirl. And then we're gonna hula hoop our way there. Oh! No, that camera angle. Maybe we... What are we doing here, Spike? I need you to keep up with me. Alright, and then... Alright, we got this. We can still do this. We did it. You. And you ain't getting very far, buddy. Anything else? Oh yeah, there's a hidden compartment behind that man's alarm thing on his head. I don't know what you call it. Okay, I remember this guy can be an absolute cretin if you let him. Alright, and just like that, he's done. He used to give me a little bit of trouble. I remember just chasing him out of that cage. Now the real question. Oh, okay. Yep, that's the other side to that light piece on the ape helmet that I was talking about a second ago. So one of those Specter coins is going to be locked until we get the punching arm. Yeah, okay, now I remember this part's a pain in the butt. Is he still after me? Yeah, it would seem that is the case. Oh my gosh, no! I was right there. Darn. Okay. So, maybe the hula hoop is the solution here. Maybe that's the play. Let's give it a shot. Why not? Ow. Alright, okay, I got you. You don't like me. That's fair. Yep, there it is. Hula hoop's the play. Just bypass that whole narrow pathway in its entirety. Alright, and we haven't missed any Specter coins, right? We're still on the move. Let's keep it going. Nope. Okay, yep. You got me. I swear. Boy, they're on my tail. Ouch. Maybe I can do something. Oh my god. Just let me up there. Okay. That's not happening for us. So, time to keep it moving. Ow. Oh man, that was close. You gave me a little mini heart attack there, bud. Keep it moving. Oh, another one? Alright. If you insist. This is absolute madness. What do we do? Come on. Oh, alright. Well, looks like we're starting here. Oh, this is a nightmare. One cookie and... Well, I was gonna say one cookie and a dream, but yeah, that didn't last long. If only there were a quicker route up. Oh my gosh. You know what? Surely there's a way to like hurt this guy, alright? I won't do it. Let's just see what we can do here. Yeah, okay. So we can hit him. Well, if we don't waste all of our weapons. I can't say it's the most efficient route. It does get rid of them. So there's that. Maybe y'all can give me some ammo back. Why not? Maybe you. Nope. That You got anything for me? Nope. Got it. Oh no. We're not doing this. We are not falling to our death, not today. Maybe the hula hoop instead of the net. That way we can speed through some of these sections. Ouch. Let me go, bro. Let me go. Okay. I think we're safe for the time being. Keep it moving. I keep trying to dodge his bullets. This. Not wasting time here. Surely this is the run right here. Oh, where's the platform? What are y'all doing? You trolling me here? Okay. Alright. So there is an alternative. Oh, let's not linger. Alright, well this is about to be absolute chaos. But I need them. You must join my collection. Alright, that went well. I don't like this. This is not where I saw myself. Specter coin, and I don't want to stick around to find out. How many do we have anyway? Alright, so we should be able to get one more, theoretically, and maybe it's here. Ouch. Come on, man. You ain't gotta be like that. Alright, here comes the fun. Yep. Alright. Ouch. Okay. It's a good thing they hand out these lives. Alright, Specter coin anywhere? You know, I am not seeing it at all. Maybe I missed it. Maybe not. Let's get that whole business right right there. That is an open ass. And I get to see any Specter coin. It's fine. I got I've already got you. Okay. Let's see. Wow, what was that business? Okay. What's this one do? I see. Alright. Oh. There we go. Maybe, just maybe. Let's give this a go. Yeah. Well, there's that last Specter coin. The other one we won't be able to get until we get the punching item. Okay, so we got 3 apes. I wonder if there's any here. Nope. So out of the 3, I know 2 of them are in boxes, and I bet you that last one is the other one that was behind the door with the ape helmet looking statue. Oh, alrighty, starting again. Let's try that again. This is gonna be fun. Skip that whole business. Oh, no. I don't like that. Yeah, let's start again. There we go. Now, I guess the goal here is to try and get them to line up and just to go for the jump when they're lined up. We'll just forget about the glider entirely. And with that, I think we are reaching the top. I'm pretty sure we're here at the end. Oh, I say that, and then I gotta go fight this monstrosity. Ouch. Please don't kill me. Yeah, this man is a madman. Alright, now we just wait for this unnecessarily long cutscene of me gliding through an elevator. How mighty generous of you there, good sir, to just hand me those cookies. This man will be stuck in a perpetual state of motion for all eternity. And that is his fate. Because I'm going to leave him there. Anyway, moving on. Okay. I know. What I did was wrong, but it's okay. You'll be alright. I'm leaving. I'm gonna limit the talking right here and let y'all listen to this absolute banger of a soundtrack right here. Let's go.
You really seem to have run amok in the castle, huh? But I've only let you in here because I wanted to have a few words with you. So, how do you like what I've done to the place? This is an impregnable fortress, perfect for global domination. And just feast your eyes on that view. Sublime, wouldn't you agree?
Shut up! You're only making it worse for everyone. Stop it right now!
Listen, Spike, stop trying to thwart my plans and join me, just like Jake did.
No way! You'll never get me under your control!
Is that so? I have incredible powers at my disposal, Spike. No matter how much you resist, if I were to concentrate my powers, you would come under my total control with very little effort. Like this! In pain, are we? Well now, give in and join forces with me. Otherwise, I will make sure your suffering will continue. No! You stubborn punk! There's no way you can resist the might of Specter!
No more of your evil!
Holy! How can it be? My powers don't affect you!
Power alone.
Huh?
Power alone is nothing compared with true strength!
Huh?
Is what the professor said.
Oh, you've disappointed me, Spike! I've got no further use for you!
Hey! Stop!
Now take this!
And with that, game on. Let's go. So, for anyone who's played Turtles in Time, this is giving major Shredder vibes. Maybe the goal is the hula hoop. Let's give it a shot. it's this. There it is. Okay, I just gotta swing at the right time. There we go. Next. Softening them up real good. Let's go ahead and get our fly swatter out. That's right, okay. We just gotta play the dodging game. Out. Alright. I think we got one more hit on this guy. Let's see what you got, buddy. Ouch. Oh no. Oh no. That would change. Ouch. Okay, this is dangerous now. Yeah. Alright. I think we'll fare better this time. Let's hope, right? I knew you did a move that slammed down. Give me that. Back at it again. Round two, buddy. Let's see what you got. Oh, so close. You almost had me there. Did I just hit him with my net? Oh, that ended it. He went down easier than I suspected.
Well done, Spike. Thanks to your meddling, all of my plans are now in ruins.
All right, Specter. This game is over. We're going back to the amusement park.
You're out of your mind! No way are you getting me back into that country club. Got it? You haven't seen the last of me. And next time, I really will conquer the world. Really? You just wait and see. You hear me? You hear me?
Hey, wait! Specter!
Pretty good.
I'm not even gonna dignify her with a response. That right there was amazing. Give me just one moment, and I'll be right back. Alright, for those of you still watching, the game is not over. There is still an extra portion of an ending that I have not reached yet. And I'm going to attempt to try and clear it in this stream if possible.
You know, at some point, Specter will probably return to his evil ways.
In that case, then I'll go and find him, Professor.
But we can't just ignore all those monkeys that have not been captured yet. First, you'll have to go back in the time machine to get the rest of them. I'll track down Specter's whereabouts in the meantime. Then, you can go after him.
I mean, I don't know how the exchange rate is on apes and time, but I'm assuming even if I just stood there, the professor would inevitably find Specter. But that's fine, I mean, we can do it that way too. Alright, here comes the fun part. Well, oops. If I don't press circle instead of triangle, let's go back. Alright, here's the fun part. A full clear. Let's try and get the rest of these apes.
Spike! A new gadget is almost ready!
The magic punch will knock 'em flat.
Alright.
Try it out in the training facility before you beam out. Remember, if you fail to clear the training level, you won't be able to advance to the next level. Good luck.
You won't be seeing us using that as an option too often whenever we have the slingshot for extended reach. But we will use it for some of the tougher enemies and for some of the apes that are still locked behind those crates that we saw previously. Alright, let's make this an expeditious one, huh?
Transporting! Gotcha!
No. Well, we made light work of that, so let's keep it trucking. We'll keep that momentum going.
Transporting!
Easy work. Alright, where's this last one? Alright. Not bad, not bad. I see. Alright, let's get this fella. Sorry, buddy. You stand between me and Specter. And we just can't allow that. So, up and at 'em. We're on to the next. wonder. Nope. Alright, there's no way up there. Curiosity got the best. Keep going. Okay, so we know for sure that there's one riding a T-Rex pancake. Every single time. You gotta love it. Alright. Where is our next target? Okay, there's one riding the Triceratops. I'm with it. Let's go ahead and take care of this guy. I think the move is to hit the bombs back. Yep, that is the move. Simple enough, man. Let's just hope this guy eventually stops charging. There it is. Another one back to death. No, here we can keep it moving then. We'll leave him to keep throwing his temper tantrum. I mean, in all fairness, I'd be mad too if I had a bunch of bombs launched back at me. Probably wouldn't feel too good. Alright, maybe we cut him off here and he charges at me. Come on with it. Your little friend there needs to come off your tail. Switch trajectory on you? There we go. And the problem resolved itself.
Transporting! Gotcha!
Alright, all three of these done. Next, looks like we got ourselves a coin here. At least one. Oh my gosh. Looks like we got 3 coins here. We're in for some fun right now. got quite a few primates to go catch too, so this level's gonna be a bit more intrinsic. Let's see what we can do. There's like, you have to reach in such a way. I remember this part was a bit of a struggle. Let's see if we can do it. Aw, come on, come on. That is not it either. Okay. Maybe it's right at the edge here. Nope. We need more height. Oh, this is insane. I remember this. Oh, wow. There we go. We just needed momentum. That's what we lack. Well, there's 1 point down. We're not doing this bad. Let's go ahead and get this fella out of the way while we're here. Alright, calm down. I'm trying to make this quick. Out. Well, okay, he's gonna make this fun. Down, buddy. Could have been worse. And there are no more apes in this vicinity. Time to clear the next area. Meanwhile, we also need to be keeping an eye out for Specter coins. I mean, if I'm gonna go ahead and clear it, I might as well 100% clear it, right? Why not? Alright, we got a shrine dedicated to Specter, it looks like. No surprise. And then one of the only appearances of the little piggies from the space game I had previously mentioned. This is the only place I think you ever get to see them. Also, another tree boss fight if we allow it. There is a way to bypass this, but you gotta be pretty sneaky. I've only had it happen maybe once. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, okay, alright. Maybe. Oh! Oh man, that was so close. I thought we could bypass it. Alright, well, looks like we're fighting a tree. You know, just remember, you asked for this. I was gonna spare you. Alright, not too many options left for you here, buddy. Okay, so we've cleared the tree out. Where does this lead? I want. Specter coin. Alright. So where does that leave us? Okay. We got 4 mischief makers and a coin left. Let's see what we can do about that. Oh, I guess that handles the Specter coin. There we go. All done. And now it's just a matter of getting the rest of these apes. How many more of these guys we got left? 3? Let's see. Doesn't look like we'll be having any problems in this area. Let's go ahead and keep it moving then. Alright, well, looks like we got ourselves one. Let's get to it. This should be pretty easy. Alright, just gotta sneak up on them. See what we can do here. Bam. Easy. Alright. So, I believe we have one more left. Let's see. Yep, one more. One really close by, actually. Ah. That clears another one. We are on a roll. What do we got next? So we got the Dark Ruins and the Cryptic Relics. Alright, doesn't look too bad. Let's see how much we can clear.
Transporting. Transporting.
Pancake. Every time. Okay, we gotta figure out where the rest of these guys are at. Oh, we got one that's up there scared of heights. Let's go ahead and take care of him. And I believe after this level, we'll go ahead and call it, since we still have a pretty decent amount of work to be done after this. And I'll probably continue this at another point. So let's go ahead and get this level done and over with.
Transporting.
Yeah, I didn't trust that jump. We're gonna have to try and see if we can't sneak up on this one. I think that's gonna be the best option, and that way we can avoid the whole mess, if possible. Well, that went well. Alright, cheesecake. Let's keep it moving. Where is the next one? I see. Behind. Whoa, bro. So the next one is behind us, and that's where we're going. Alright, somewhere around here, eh? Wow, okay. We got ourselves another one. Gotcha. Whoa, what was that? Ow, bro. Calm down. There we go. Man, we put up a fight. And we've got 2 more left. Let's figure out wherever these last 2 might be. I'll go ahead and leave this area. I'll bet you one of them's got to be underground. Just in a different location. Oh, wow. And we're starting off rough. Why you gotta be like that? Alright, don't challenge these guys. We'll smack you right out of the air. We need to push that rock down. Let's go ahead and do that now. Or that box. Okay, I believe there's one other area that we can check. And hopefully this is where the remainder are. Alright. There we go. We made easy work of that. Alright, and with that, I'm going to go ahead and be ending the stream. I do plan on playing this again, so anyone who enjoyed this, go ahead and leave a comment or leave a post in my community. If you like my content, go ahead and give it a like, a subscribe, and ding that bell. Make sure to select all if you want to see all of my content and stay up to date. Other than that, I hope everyone has a fantastic day, and hope to see you again.